They're resting on my feet. Ah, shoot. Been cutting off the bottom text. Shoot. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Trying to get together here. There we go. It's one of those games that if you click off of it and you click over to another monitor, then it goes out of focus and it minimizes, which is really strange. So again, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Kinneas here. Wow, we were doing so good last night until we weren't. And that's the way this game is. You're doing fine until you're not. And then you're dead. So last night, we were just doing a simple little walk up north to go try to find a cache of goods. Got caught in a blizzard. Well, the first mistake that I made... Where does this put us? See if this puts us back to right before we died. So in a hurry, leaving this the hall. Yeah, I think this is where we died. Yep, I think so. Let me see. Yeah, we got food poisoning. So I forgot to take the these antibiotics with us. So I had mistakenly dumped all of our gear into one of the lockers. And then I realized that, oh my gosh, I left all my gear behind. I went back and recovered my gear, and I forgot to grab antibiotics. Or whatever damn tea this is. It doesn't tell us which tea this is to counteract the food poisoning. Alright. So, try as I might to keep us alive, I just could not. And we died from food poisoning. So, people that when they watch this game, they're like, what, there's no zombies in this? You don't really need zombies. This game will do a fine job of killing you all without zombies. So, now we need to see if we can go backwards anywhere. And I'm not even sure where the last checkpoint is. Where was this? Story 8. That seems a little bit more familiar. I remember telling myself, well, I'd better save now because chances are we're going to die. Yeah. So... now I either don't eat anything because I don't remember what it was that gave us food poisoning. Or we just hoof it back and I grab the antibiotics. Or yeah, again, I just don't eat anything. How much food do we have? I don't know what it was out of these three things. 74%, 75%, and 95%. So I don't know which one of these got us. You can see some of the visual enhancements going on, that like misty, wispy wind, snow blowing around. That's very nice. All right. So sorry about that. We're going to go back because I got to get, I don't know. I don't know what it is about any of this food, but now I don't want it. Or I don't know. Shoot. Shoot.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, and she's starving Marvin. Astrid is a starving Marvin all the time. Yep. Real much stone. It's actually running pretty good tonight, pretty quick. They did another little update this evening when I loaded in. It downloaded something more, so quick fix maybe? I'm not really certain. Actually, you know what? Let me eat these things and find out which one it is. Then I'll reload. What's giving us food poisoning? Was it the new granola bar at 74%? The new granola bar at 95%? I don't believe it was the dog food. Well, the older granola bar didn't do anything. What? This time neither of them did. Well, I guess that's the way it goes then sometimes. Let's continue on. So yeah, this game, you're always doing fine until you're not. And then we got hit with a blizzard too. So it behooves me right away as we start heading up this way again. Go ahead and start picking up all the little sticks so we have something for a fire. I see some old man's beard up ahead on that lower tree branches. That can be used to make an antiseptic as well. This game is a hoot, but boy, it's a teabagger. Meaning it'll teabag you and do the next T-plunge on you all night long. I was having such a good night with y'all last night. Great. Thank you all for tuning in last night. You made my day. I really appreciated it. Can't thank you enough. I usually don't get a lot of traction, but you gave me a lot of traction last night. I can't thank you enough. You're the best. I know it's because it's the visual enhancement stuff, but a lot of you stuck around even after the visual enhancement video played, and you can go watch the video enhancement video to your heart's content. Whoop. These little tiny sticks, they take no, as you see, take no effort to just pick up. Anytime you're dealing with anything bigger than that, you have to use your hatchet to break it up, and it takes up to 5 minutes, and in that time you can freeze. Or lose all your body heat, so it's best to just grab the little ones, and then once you get a fire going, if you're not in too terrible of danger, you can then go around and try to maybe take out some bigger logs. Looks like something in the snow over there. Went down there into the river searching last night. Didn't find anything. What is that over by that log? Almost looks like a piece of birch. Maybe not, I don't know. What are you? Just a rock? What are you? Nothing. You're not anything. You faked me out. What if we can get into this place? This would probably be a better place to hold up for the night.
Wait.
Rose hips.
It's cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I'll be darned if we can get in there. Oh, lovely. It doesn't have a stove, but we're out of the cold. Pleasant Valley History Part 2. Founded in 1919, Thompson Crossing remains the only significant community in Pleasant Valley. With history tied to the farming and mining concerns of its residents, the isolated town followed its own path along the boom and bust cycle of Great Bear Island industry. With greater and greater instability due to seismic activity, the workings of the nearby mine proved too dangerous for later generations to exploit, and with the arrival of local activists determined to keep new industry from taking root in Pleasant Valley, Thompson's Crossing began a steady decline. What I really need is more ammunition. That is what we really want. Painkillers. That's what we need. Picking up even just a bullet is gold. It's worth everything else. Better than everything else. All right. Sometimes you got to look really carefully, like that little bullet right there. Sometimes there are, like this. There's a box down here at the end of the bed you can't see from the standing angle, really. Oh, come on, you. Nothing. Sure? Nothing. All right, we're a little bit warmer. I don't know what time of day it is, but the area that we want, the camping area, is just up and over this. See if we can get there and maybe back. If the storm kicks in too soon, we'll just come right back to here. It's saying there was a cave over here, but I never found a cave last night. And I was dying, so I didn't spend as much time as I could have looking around, but I couldn't find a cave. Sometimes on the map it'll show you where something is supposed to be, but that just means it's in the general vicinity. That doesn't mean it's right where the little icon is. So this is the area we died last night. Trying to hold up right in here. Found all these mushrooms. Need those. I swore I looked all over there. I couldn't find anything back in there. Oops. I'm gonna try to get one of these rabbits. If I do get it, and I run towards it to pick it up, and you're squeamish, don't look. Oh, he turned around right as I threw my rock. Come back over here, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Dang it, he caught scent to me or something. Turned around and ran. Dang you. Misty Falls picnic area. Again, it says there's a cave here. That's gold right there. That's beautiful. But yeah, never did find anything. Damn it. Keep throwing the damn rocks.
Anything right now. It's dusk, so I couldn't be far behind.
Looked all over there. There was nothing there. Where are you, varmints? Maybe come back from tomorrow. It's getting too late. We're encumbered. Throwing my rocks down. Is that an elk over there? Something is moving in the snow. I think it's an elk. Yeah, there is an elk out there. Where'd my door go? What? What? Unfortunately, there was nothing to build our a fire in here with. Let's see what a 2-hour sleep does. If we can stay warm. I think we're warming up. Okay, good, we are. We're just starving again. Let's try to eat the crackers and not die from food poisoning. Oh no, it's just blizzard. Wicked bad. Sometimes 1 hour is all you need.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's an elk right over there. Well, that's great. Can't do anything really about it right now. We're already heavy enough as it is. I still don't know what we were supposed to find up there.
Getting a bit thirsty.
There's a cache up there that ultimately is what I need to get to on the other side, but yeah, never did find any cave. The only thing over there now for us is those rabbit. Let me stop right there. What time is it? 29 minutes after the hour. I am off. I am off my game. My timing is off. And it's past the time for the smoke break. So, give me just a moment here. So we don't need my little timer at the top. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm rating this show. We don't have to on YouTube. We don't have to put ratings on our streams. It's not required. But I thought I'd better put one anyway. Inform you that I like smoke breaks. And because of that, it might not be suitable for all audiences, and you as a responsible parent or whatever may not want your 40-year-old kid living in your basement watching me. I don't know. Okay. So, let me grab my smoking implement here. And smoke if you got them. So yeah, this game is just so brutal. Just sipping my coffee. That's cool. The visual enhancements are very nice. I am enjoying them. One moment. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Turkish. 30 seconds, Turkish. Going the wrong way. I get turned around. So easy to get turned around. After you just ate a big old box of crackers. This lady doctor of ours that we're running around, she is a starving marvin all the time. She ate like 3 rabbits by herself last night and was still hungry. All right, some more old man's beard. Oh, wow. 2 more little messed up structures. Okay. Says this cache is over here. We need to find a sharpening stone. That's the next thing that we're desperately in need of. Luckily, just sheer luck, we found another hatchet last night. And if our hatchet would have gone nice, if our hatchet, if we wouldn't have found another hatchet, we'd be just pretty much sunk. There's not a whole lot we'd be able to do. Can I open this? No. Aha, there it is.
Need a drink.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh. Hey. That's what jacked the mine is these earthquakes. Nothing, really? All this way, and you're not going to give me anything? Oh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. Oh, lucky day.
I don't know what these are used for. I think maybe to make a spear. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We'll take it. We don't really need it.
Barely walk with this much gear. Oh, lucky day. Thank you.
It says there's a note hidden in the vent. A storm's coming. No man knows when, but I can smell it. Can't stop it. All a man can do is hide out while it blows over.
Perfect.
No, it's not perfect. We need a whetstone. It's not perfect.
This will come and thank you. Thank you. I'll take it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Another rifle? Oh man, we're gonna be so heavily encumbered. A firearm cleaning kit. That's as good as a whetstone. For the weapons anyway. As years fall away in front of us, so fall the boulders from the hills. All this will look like a victory for Great Bear, even as Mother Nature recovers Pleasant Valley. Whoever remains will be forced to adapt, die, or move on. Let's see if we have enough stuff to make a snare. Snare. Do we not have the wood? No, we don't have the cured gut with us. Okay. Just to make sure something could be hiding from us, like those painkillers right there, that antiseptic stuff. That's what we would have needed last night to save ourselves. Oh my gosh, is this the kerosene?
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh my god, we're not going to even be able to move. Other than that, all I can think to do is like break the crates. Oops. Get the Windows key. "30 minutes, 100 calories, break it down." The only thing I'm worried about is that there's something underneath it or behind it. That's our max walk speed at the moment. Nothing.
Horse.
Oh, that's right. I have these rabbits to process. I think I've already got the meat off of them. But the gut on them won't be cured. Can't do a thing about it. This game is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I gotta take these little tiny baby steps. Poor Astrid. I really don't have any reason to just hole up here and waste the whole day. Even though we're walking little baby steps, at least we'll be getting there. I think it might be a lot of the... I mean, I'm carrying 2 rifles now, and I think I got the pistol, the 2 hatchets, the pry bar, the lantern, the fuel tank. Oh my. I'm gonna have to try to ditch all the wood. £5. All those sticks that we picked up, £9, £10. Hate to do it. That's better. So yeah, the shadows are much nicer. It's neat. It's neat when we were watching the, even though it was storming, the storm was really beautiful. The weather effects are really beautiful. I would like to see the snow blowing off the mountaintops. That would be nice. Haven't seen that one yet. We're gonna have to come back up this way anyway. So maybe next time we'll, I don't know, try to find... I could not find that cave. But we've got to get this kerosene back for sure to those survivors. And we've got another rifle. We've got enough shells now. We can go get an elk or so, maybe. Hopefully don't waste too much ammo on that. But we need to get them like 65,000 calories. And Astrid's been eating everything in sight. So it's been really hard putting aside food for these people. And you'll see them when we get back into the community hall. Then we've had to... Then there's still some survivors out in the field somewhere that we got to recover. We recovered the people, the one survival from the plane crash itself. So you definitely have to have patience, or you'll lose your mind. Might as well grab my copy. Cheers! Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. The bad thing is like anything else, like right now, we're doing great. 1 minute from now, everything can turn totally bad and we're dead. You're always fine until you're not. Lovely day here in Colorado Springs today. Very cool, and a lot of light rain, and that's wonderful. We don't ever it's dry here an awful lot. So any moisture, it's fantastic. We'll take it. Everybody complains when it's usually complains when it's raining outside. It's a rainy day. I can't, you know. And me, I'm just the opposite. Bring us the snow, bring us the rain. I don't care about barbecuing. We need moisture. So in the big picture of the storyline, I'm still really not certain what's going on. There's been some auroral event which brought down our plane, which brought down the airliner. And all the animals are going crazy, and the wolves are attacking, and oceans are freezing, and the world is going through some kind of shift in space or something, you know, or something's... Our orbit changed, or the tilt changed, or... Something's happening with the Earth. It's driving everybody mad. Driving all the creatures mad.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Wind's picking up. Never good. Better that it's not. Yeah, even at just that much wind, we start losing our body temperature real fast. Still bummed we did not find a whetstone. We really need one. Oh, you're shitting me. Well, I'm glad he got scared and ran away, because if they start attacking, we're in trouble. That scared me. Hopefully it's one of the ones I shot earlier and he's still frightened. Normally you don't see them by themselves. Uh-oh, is he calling his buddies? If so, we're sunk. Yep, he's calling his buddies. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see him. Where's he at? Did we get him? No. Two rounds and I'm already sad. Son of a bitch. And I need the meat. Don't get sick. Food poisoning. That's just lovely. Where's the antibiotics that we had? Sorry. Figured it's always something. Something's gonna get you. We were fine. The wolf didn't kill us. Eat the damn can of sardines. Dead. That's how we died last night. Well, now he's not here. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a great night tonight. Kinneas here playing the Long Dark with the new visual enhancements. I didn't know it was coming out. I knew that they were working on episode 5, and I'm like, well, I might as well get back to it and try to get through episode 3 and 4 since 5's coming out. And it just so happens that they released the visual enhancements yesterday. There's the damn wolf. Oh, you're shitting me. There's another one. Oh, son of a bitch. Every shot is just a heartbreaking moment when you miss. Oh no, that one's off the mound. I'm gonna reload and see if we see him again and see if I can plug him before he howls. Give me a long shot. But I'm gonna give it a shot. A long shot and give it a shot. Silly boy. Yes. Come on, Astrid. She starts losing balance and or focus, and her rifle lowers. Worthless. Worthless, worthless. I can't even scratch him. The rifle could also be dirty. If it is dirty, then that really screws up your shot. %, 51%. right, let me save it right here. Let's figure out how close we can get before he howls. He ran, he's gonna howl. No, he's not there. Where'd he go? And now we don't have any wood, and I can't build a fire.
Oh, so cold.
No, I got him.
if I don't warm up soon.
Now it sounds like there's two of them. I think they may have just given up.
Little fire. You serious?
Yep, come on, little fire. Come on. All right.
Perfect.
No, I don't want to use the coal. 2 hours and 7 minutes. See if we can heat up, warm up. Cup of coffee sounds really good. Let me grab mine. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Hope you're having a great night tonight. Thanks for tuning in. If you have any questions, if I can answer them, I will. Mostly, people want to know, are there zombies in here? Nope. Not at all. Nature will kill you, and the animals will kill you. There's no need for zombies. You forget to take your antibiotics out with you, food poisoning will kill you. Sprained ankles. a bear. I hear there's mountain lions in the game now. Phew. Don't need zombies. I heard they're making a version, another one, The Long Dark #2. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Anything we can cook? Nope. I'm really afraid to eat anything. Although we do have some antibiotics with us now. An MRE, military grade MRE. Thank goodness. All right, let's get out of here. Don't worry that. So there's a town hall or a community hall in a town down the road. And back up the road, I don't think we can see the smoke from it anymore. There was an airline crash. So the survivors are being taken care of by a priest. And before we can move on in the story, we have to provide enough supplies for them to survive the winter. On top of keeping ourselves alive, which is very, very hard. The biggest problem we have right now is we got one axe that's 37%. We've got another one that's probably 70%. We've got no whetstone. So even chopping a cardboard box or a small tree branch, processing an animal, puts wear and tear on it. And although we have a spare, and I'm glad we found one, without a whetstone we can't keep them sharp and at 100%. The other big thing earlier was not having enough ammo, and just even running into those wolves right there, having to spend any ammo is just heartbreaking. If you're not spending it on an elk or something. And we're coming back from a cache up in the mountain. On the mountain there, all the way from up here, this little thing here, the prepper cache. And I can't believe they didn't have a whetstone. And we found a can of kerosene and an extra rifle. A rifle cleaning kit. And so I am incredibly encumbered. Actually, this isn't as bad as it was when we first started coming down the mountain. It's like we were taking baby steps. Oh, thank goodness the wind stopped. You have to have a lot of patience. Hit the Z key, which is an auto walk, and just kind of kick back, have a smoke, and relax. Try to be patient. Not getting anywhere fast. You got to learn to love the pain. What do they say? Embrace the sucks. Yeah, you have to embrace everything about the sucks. Hey, how are you doing? You're returning from last night. Thanks for tuning in last night. I mean, thanks for tuning in tonight, but you're coming back from last night. Thanks for last night. A lot of fun. And you put a big smile on my face. You're also doing it tonight, so thank you very much. If I'm not following you, and you would like an extra follower, then just say hi in the chat room. You don't have to follow me. It's not one of those, you follow me, I'll follow you, all ships rise, which is nice, but, you know, ultimately, I don't care. So, if you need a follower, say hi, and I can go to your channel, check out what's going on over there, and subscribe. After this tonight, I'm going to do this for a couple hours, and after this tonight, I'm back to SimCity. Oh, and I made a horrible mistake last night. I was so worn out. Forgot to save the thing, and passed out. So, everything was going fine, and I think I just collapsed one of my cities. Good thing the other ones have a little bit of money, and they can probably gift them over so we don't have to take out any bonds. But uh-oh. I've never been able to build a great work in SimCity 2013. I always collapse. I suck. So trying to do that. And that's getting me prepped to go back to The Sims. Mostly the reason I'm playing is everybody in the Sims community is kind of up in arms right now about what they want for the future. And everything that I hear as an old school SimCity player is, we want SimCity. We want bigger cities. We want roads. We want cars. We want to fly. We want skyscrapers. We want this. We want that. So they want SimCity. They want SimTower. They want SimCopter. They want Spore. And Maxis was all prepped to do that like 30 years ago with SimCity 2000. You could create an amazing city back in SimCity 2000. Then you could load up Streets of SimCity and drive your city. Not only that, you had machine guns, smoke screens, oil slicks. I think you had mines, engine upgrades, armor plating, hover tires. It was awesome. It was before Grand Theft Auto. There was Streets of SimCity. And then SimCopter. You could fly your city after making it. And we haven't been able to get back into our cities since SimCity 2000. So it's interesting to me that all the Sims folks now in the Sims community, they're like, we want all this, we want all that, we want all this. Not even realizing, because most of them are young people now. And they don't even know really about SimCity or any of those titles. And they don't know what was possible. So they don't know what really to ask for. They're just saying, well, we want cars. Well, what do you want to do? Well, I want to drive a car. Yeah, but that's it? Like, you want to be a Sims Uber driver? A Sims DoorDasher? Drive a garbage truck? What do you want to do? How about something exciting like machine guns and hover tires? So they don't even know what to ask for. That's not their fault. That's Maxis and EA. Anyway, I'll be doing that in a couple hours. Trying to recover from my mistake last night. And then maybe next week, start reloading it. Christine, she's my significant other. She is a Sims fanatic. So we have... I think every expansion pack, maybe one or two kits she doesn't have. So it's always exciting when I get back in there and mess around and see try out all the new things that it can do. I haven't played since For Rent, which was pretty darn awesome. I haven't played The Sims in a long time. It's getting pretty darn good. But it does cost, you know, getting all those darn expansion packs to make it awesome. That's another kind of bad thing about EA. Sure, everything costs money, but boy, are they the masters of nickel and diming a community to death or what? I think Christine now with everything, and she did this for every iteration. Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4, she had every expansion pack. Everything. So I think we're up to like $1,000 now, or over $1,000 just for all the Sims 4 stuff. I'm glad she's just never sat down with the calculator and added it all up. But it sure is a lot of fun. But yeah, they could really use SimCity for sure. And as a SimCity player, man, if I could zoom down in there and create the custom Sims for my city and supercharge it that way too, oh, that'd be fantastic. Having some of the SimCity Society's options built in would be freaking amazing. Societies was pretty much a flop. It was just such a weird way to play, but brought some really interesting gameplay ideas to it. I would have just added those to the normal SimCity and not try to do an expansion, but whatever. That was way back when. Neither here nor there now. But groovy. All right, so antiseptic 7, 8 antiseptic is taken care of. We have 9,514 out of 16,000 calories needed. Bandages we've covered 10 of 10. Kerosene, we have a jug down here, a jerry can. Really, they need more. I don't think lantern fuel counts, but let's put it over there. Yeah, I guess it does. All right, so that's it. That's taken care of. The antibiotics, prepared reishi mushrooms. Okay, we've got some. And a distress pistol, shells for 4, and the distress pistol. Okay, so the reishi mushrooms. We found quite a few up there when we were up on the hill. Wow. Yeah, we found a lot. Okay, well, 2.25 hours. 6 of 8. Antibiotics, full 8 of 8. So we've got the distress pistol when we're ready. Now it's just getting them food, calories from food or drink. Here, you can have these crappy candy bars. Giving me food poisoning. We might have to come back and raid some of this for ourselves. But let's see what this all adds up to. Did it. 16,000. And we've got 2 cans of condensed milk left. Those will be gone by morning. We're going to need some rest. Okay, now let's think about things we can put down. That's great. Let's talk to the priest, see what he's got to say. Probably nothing, like just go get those survivors, those other survivors out in the field. Yeah.
The storm is coming and the people are vulnerable. Don't delay, my child.
I appreciate what you're doing, Father, but you could be out there with me. Let's check our journal. Locate and return the missing survivors. Search Joplin's cache for extra supplies. Done. Add supplies to the hall's kitchen. Done. Locate and return the missing survivors. 0 out of 3. Tall tales. Books describing odd or mysterious events. Go to the Misty Falls Cave. Search for the Sasquatch Cave near Thompson's Crossing. Find collectibles telling the local side of the story. 2 of 3. Find collectibles telling the Forest Talker side of the story. 1 of 3. There's a church artifact we've got to find. Escaped convicts. There's a bunch of wolves over there near where the escaped convicts are at. That's no fun. That's a bunch of coal. We need the cured leather. We can leave one of the rifles here. I don't know how the hell you use a magnifying glass. I guess to start a fire. Can't imagine it's sunny enough around here to ever do such a thing. All right, we're back to 73 pounds. I don't know that we need the metal parts until we have to potentially go to a foundry. I don't know if we have to make a spear and fight the bear. I had to fight a bear as Mackenzie. You start out as her boyfriend, the pilot, that brings us up to Alaska when we crash. And you start the game playing as him. And then it goes through this big yada yada yada, and you go up to this prison. You end up fighting these crazy prisoners. And I think we ended up in the water, falling into the water. And then it switched over to her, this doctor here, Dr. Astrid. 72 pounds. "20 minutes. Just drop it. Ugh. One hour, 17 minutes. Okay, now this is raw gut, and this stuff that's been in here is curing. Is it cured yet? It's still fresh. So it takes several days of running around for this stuff to cure. But after that, we can make a snare. I think we'd probably do it with the wire now. But normally you need the cured gut. Snare. Cured gut, reclaimed wood, and a workbench. Wine. Cured gut, workbench. We need a hook. Cured birch sapling. Those are like impossible to find. There's birch forests in this place, and yet you can't. Last time I was out playing Mackenzie, I'm like, okay, cool, there's a birch forest over here. I'll just run around and keep collecting birch saplings, and I'll make myself a bunch of arrows. I tromped over entire maps and could not find the damn things. That is something that makes me a little bit upset with this kind of game. It's like, come on. You put down a birch forest, you advertise it on the map, I go over there, and you can't find a birch sapling. I remember being so mad about it. I went on the forums. I don't normally care, but as you see how long it takes to play this, that one really got me. Where are we at? We are 38 minutes after the hour. We missed the smoke break at the 20-minute mark, so let me go ahead and say smoke if you got them, and give me a minute here, please. So they released a visuals patch yesterday, and then they looks like they did a hot fix today. When I loaded it up tonight, it also downloaded something. So pretty big, over 2 gigs for the visual upgrades. Really nice. Here. All right. Okay, how much do we weigh now? 70 pounds. I think we picked up another can opener. So we don't really need that. We don't really need to hoof the lantern around right now. There's the rifle. We don't need the lantern to fuel. £66. 2 pounds of meat. 56 rose hips. All right. It's another thing we can make with the rose hips. So we did our old, the mushrooms. The rose hips. Ready to be boiled to make a healing natural tea. Here comes that wind. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a bit.
I could eat anything right now.
65. We'll eat these probably before morning, so that won't be a problem. And we don't need to carry the leather at the moment, since we're not going to go make anything. Keeping the coal. That's accelerant. Fresh rabbit pelt ×2. Can be used for crafting and repair after air drying indoors for 3 days. 64 pounds. I died because I didn't have one of these things. You find all these newspapers and things around you can make your little tinder plugs with to start fire. I got caught. Blizzard conditions. Didn't have one of these. And froze to death. It's the little things. Like last night. I forgot to grab one of these out of the cabinet before I left. I wasn't thinking I would get food poisoning and died. That's all it was. I needed some of these pills last night. And I had nothing on me to counteract the food poisoning. It was horrible. I tried so hard to stay alive. Drinking every tea I could find. None of them would work. Really don't need to be carrying the rifle cleaning kit. We should probably clean the pistol. %. That's why we need a sharpening stone. With the sharpening stone, you can sharpen up your axe and restore its stat, whatever you call it, the quality of it back to 100%. Right at the moment, every time we use our hatchets, they're degrading in quality. And unless we find another one or a whetstone, at some point, we're not going to have one. And then we can't do anything. You can't chop any wood. You can't break anything down. You can't process an animal. This is a tough survival game. So if you're into a challenge, I think you'll like it. 80%. Oh, that only cleaned it up to 63%. %. $75. All right. Now there's a stove in the kitchen which allows you to cook a lot of things at once. But again, you're going to need all the wood, and so it might take a little longer to cook on the priest's fireplace here. But you can do it. Oh, we're out of water. So you can melt snow and melt it and then boil it, and you got yourself some water. 22 minutes for the rabbit to be ready. Yeah, nothing to drink. This young lady that we're playing right at the moment, she can't eat a horse. I thought Mackenzie ate a lot. If you want to speed things up, like this rabbit, 16 minutes until ready, click on it. In the middle it says space, past time until ready.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
$10 minutes until boiled. Grab the other can. Click it, space bar. Take it. Water, cook. Click it, space bar. Click it, space bar. Take it. Cook. Water. Alright, so now that we have water, I can go to cook, and now I can make myself a cup of coffee, some of the rose hips, some of the mushrooms, an herbal tea. This one's running out, the herbal tea, so let's make one of those for ourselves. Space. Space. Drink it. You can make these beforehand, like, you know, you don't have to drink the coffee right when you make it, but having it ready to go. And right now, because we drank the tea, we'll get improved rest. So as soon as these are done, I'll drop our bed and we'll crash for a little bit. Always, no matter what, your bedroll Doesn't matter if you think you're not going to need it. Just don't put it down and always pick it up. I mean, drill it. You get caught out there and you have no choice but to hunker down. If you don't have it with you and there's no cave nearby with some branches laid there in there for you to sleep on, you're done for. You can also use it to just pass the time, play cards. We're thirsty. And she's starving Marvin again.
I can think about his food.
Yeah. Oh, it's daylight. Dusty condensed milk. And we didn't get food poisoning, so that's nice. Pick it up. Alright. Let's do a save because now suppose we can go try to rescue one of the other survivors. But that means no matter what you do, when you go to rescue a survivor, the wolves come. When you go to do one of the other quests, the wolves come. There's a bear out there. So no matter what we're going to do, it's just going to get horrible. The wind isn't too bad. But it's like Colorado or other places. Give it 5 minutes. It'll be perfectly warm. No cloud in the sky. 5 minutes later, just death. There's a church that we need to go find. There's a church artifact they want us to recover. If we did that, there's one of 2 areas we have to go search to gather information on these escaped prisoners. But again, going any of these ways, doing any of these, you're going to get the wolves. Going after the survivor, you're going to get the wolves. There's another cache over here. That's what we want. There's a survivor just north of us over here. So I'm trying to think of to do anything other than something that might draw the wolves down, but if she makes good time when she's not loaded down with crap. Oh yeah. Wanted to check these. Nope. Usually stumps like that up ahead, little tiny stumps, usually can find mushrooms on them. Like this, yeah. See if there are any more in the area. Nope. Oh, we have to wait for that gut to cure for a couple of days. Then there's a barn over to a barn with a workbench over there, and we can go make some rabbit snares. Uh-oh, wind's picking up. Grab my coffee here. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Are you currently playing any games? There's a radio tower on that hill over there. I don't know if that's going to be like on this map and you can actually get to it. You can cross over into other regions when you have to do quests, but you see that over there? The radio tower at 12 o'clock. Over to our right, about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you can see the fire on the mountain. That's where the airliner came down, and we had to go all the way up in that mountain to rescue a survivor and gather supplies. Yeah, there's the farmstead right there with the barn. That's got the workbench in it. I don't recall if we were in there. I think we were. But, I mean, because you play two characters that do the same quests, I can't remember. It all blends together, and I haven't played for a year. And I don't see the wolves. They usually like hanging out here in the field.
This stuff will come in handy.
Good quality tools for crafting and repair. If we could fix our axe, that'd be great. That kind of repair. I doubt it will, but I'm gonna give it a shot. 31% actions. Please say sharpen. It has a whetstone in it. Oh my goodness! All of our major worries. My major worries is over now. Blowing through these hatches. If there wasn't another one out there, we're done for. Oh no! What now? Oh no! It's saying it's required still. Oh, I thought there was one in there. I got all happy for a minute. Oh, now I'm all sad again. So what is the damn toolbox good for? I just punked myself. I don't know that there's anything in there. And again, if we use our hatchets to break these down. Maybe we were, because usually there's some coal lying around. Maybe not.
I think I can use this.
Don't need it, actually.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I've been in here. The visors are down. I ended up dropping a flare.
I'll take it.
Well, we need wood. There's plenty here to break down. That wind. So maybe we can get there before it gets too bad. If not, turn right back around and head right back to this barn, I suppose. Barn. I should have actually broke something down for some wood. Because if we run into the wolves, we're going to need a fire to create a fire super fast. I feel death coming on. Anybody tell you you're the best today? You're the best. Absolutely the best. I mean that most sincerely. Thank you for taking a minute, even a minute out of your day to hang out with me and watch me play this for a little bit. I'm trying to increase my viewership like everybody else. And everything these days is about making the damn algorithm happy. So you spending a minute watching this is making the algorithm happy. So you are appreciated very much. Even though the icon shows that that thing is right there in front of us, when you get over there, it's in the vicinity. So you still usually have to do some looking around. Nothing is simple in this game. There's an elk right there. That'd be nice, but right now we're not on our way back, and I don't want to carry a bunch of meat going forward. Or, yeah. Or a deer, elk, deer, whatever. There's a piece of cloth on the tree. This is where we saw the first convict. He was over there, dying over there. Did we pull the knife out of him, or was that a different one? Fire a distress pistol in a search zone and look for a response. A search zone. Oh, there's a survivor around here. That's just a waste of a good flare. Rose hips. Oh, look, a rabbit. I need a rock. Great. When I need a rock, I don't have a rock. Oh, and there's all kinds of rabbits over here. And a rock. And rose hips. Woohoo! Oh, that's awesome. Close your eyes if you don't want to see this. Ah. That rock took a bounce.
I can't feel it.
Where are you? Getting 3 rabbits, this be like the greatest day ever. Be very, very quiet when hunting rabbit. Where you going, pal? A long way from the lake. Come back. Come on. I'm a tree. There's nothing to worry about here. All right. Right when he was coming into range. My stone. Where'd you go, Rock?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Getting a little dark. I better hurry the heck up. Just wanted to get to that cache. Try to find it. She's cold, shaken. All right, little buddy. Okay. The cache. It's around here somewhere. We're looking for a, you know, like a cement bunker thing with a, like a submarine port latch. Well, that's awesome. There's some cottontails here. Oh, cattails. Cottontails. Cottontails of the rabbits. These aren't gonna fill you up, but they can keep you alive. You can use the tops for tinder. Have a snack on that. See, we're in the red. This can take us right out of the danger zone. Okay. We're looking for a submarine hatch. And again, it may say that we're in the area, but sometimes it's not as... Just have to look around and hunt for things. Now it's saying up there. Can't do it? Oh, come on, Astrid. Inclines can kill you, or they can, you know, you can sprain your ankle. And then you can die from, like, being too encumbered when you're fatigued and you've got a sprain. So going up and down inclines can be pretty treacherous. There's another rabbit over there. Don't see your prepper cache. There it is. Aha. Oh, please let us get a whetstone in there. That's all I want. My kingdom for a whetstone. Sewing kit.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Antiseptic. Painkillers. Antiseptic. Rifle ammunition. Thank goodness. I was stuck facing all those wolves earlier. No ammunition. Nothing.
Won't be able to carry this load for much longer.
Stress pistol and flare shell.
This will come in handy.
Ooh. Everything but what I need.
Anything right about now.
Good job, preppers. Putting some chips in a filing drawer as a real pros.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Children playing along Pensive Pond know him as Big Eddie. He'd eat every bit of bread, meat, or other foodstuffs they would toss into the water, hoping to lure the massive fish to the surface. Of course, being children, their fascination with the creature meant they could spend hours along the banks of the pond waiting for him to appear. Others in the valley, being more restrained disposition, felt obliged to leave the fish in peace. Who can say what the truth of the story might be? A child who is now an old person. Go to Pensive Pond and bring some fishing tackle. We don't have a hook. All these quakes are a sign the old world's coming down around me. Gotta be on the move. Can't stay still. Gotta get away. Gotta get up higher. Someplace in the open sky past the timberline way up. Sounds like they're writing lyrics. Could be a message. Could be a Beatles tune. Oh, the only thing about these, I'm worried that, you know, I always worry that there's something behind a crate and I can't see it because it's in the way. But I can't really risk using the hatchets unless I really have to. By the way, a good score. Hopefully now they don't send the wolves after us. Look how slow we're moving. Heavy. Can't even go after that other rabbit. We're moving too slow. No going after Mr. Elk right now. Where that pond is. There's the pond they're talking about. Oh, there's the hook. Cool. So there's probably fishing gear over there. That's cool. Great. Wolves like to hang out at the fishing ponds. They usually hang out on the ice. Oh, there's 2 rabbits over there. This is Rabbit Central. I think that might be that there was a body up on the road. Yeah, I think that's it.
The sun is setting.
There's that elk. We can probably pull up in this little kind of barn thing.
Man, I could use a drink.
Ready to eat that. Ready to eat any of this stuff, really. Yuck. We save this right here before I eat anything else.
Is getting too heavy to carry. Jeez, this is cold.
So processing one of these big logs could take like 45 minutes. And again, it sucks because it damages our hatchet so bad. Ah, we found the survivor. The only bad thing about that is finding that survivor right there is as soon as we get him and start moving, the wolves come. So I can't at the moment do anything but come over here and warm up and take their stuff. If you're having a dream, go back to sleep. It'd be better for me just to sleep there. Oh. Out of the wind.
Need to find something to drink. this much gear.
I need to come up with a plan. What in the hell is my plan? Don't even know. So we're supposed to go to the fishing lake. Gotta save that guy. Gotta save 2 others. But the wolves. So yeah, I could make a fire when I gathered the wood. I've got the sticks as you saw on me, but since he's right there and he's got his fire, ours can go out, his won't. So I'll come over here and we'll process the rabbits. That would be a pretty good defensible area. Except the wolves wait for you to, they usually set it up so you, whenever you save somebody and you get a couple 100 yards away from the area, that's when they're usually triggered. So it's not like I could pick this guy up here, then the wolves start howling and come, which would be better because, again, pretty defensible spot. Okay. Ten minutes. Now, keep selecting the wrong rabbit. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. $14. Okay. Let's take a look at our clothing. We found this nice sweater. 2.5 Fahrenheit. 3.8. 1.3. So it's got right now what we're wearing is it provides 2.5 Fahrenheit degrees of warmth, windproof plus 1.7 Fahrenheit, 30% waterproof, 3% protection, and doesn't stop us sprinting that much. That thing 1.314, but it's currently damaged. Oh, our peaches. Oh no, I burnt my damn peaches. Dang it. Our life could come down to a can of peaches. %, 2.5. Let's just finish it. Required cloth. And we found these combat pants. Combat pants. 3.3 protection. 3.6 protection. Decent snow pants. Oh yeah, so these are much better. Our warmth bonus is at the moment 29%. Put these on. Goes up to 31%. We have these socks that we found. 0.9. 0.3. 3. 1.3. Point 3, 0.9. Did we have 2 pair of socks like that? 0.2. .9, 40%, 30%. Yep, this is superior. .6, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. .3, 1.4, 0.4. 78%. 0.7. 10%. Water protection. 30%. 20%. Gonna need to fix these. Okay, so our clothing is now fixed. All the meat should be cooked. Burnt my damn peaches. So if I just turn around and head around, that lake that we're supposed to go to is that way. All right, let me save here. Folks, you're going to have to excuse me a moment. I need to get another cup of coffee. One thing. I need to stand up and stretch and, just take 5. So I hope you don't mind. Hang out there for a minute. Oh, I have to pause it or set it to this. Because if I don't, again, I'm just going to stand here and our meters are going to go down. So please excuse me for a couple of minutes. See if I can turn on some music or something. May not be much, but it's something. I hope we haven't been echoing this whole time. All right, be right back. Right. Making my way back. Oh, what time is it? 48 minutes after the hour. I am Kinneas, and we're continuing to play The Long Dark tonight. I didn't know they were going to do a visual enhancement. I knew that they had finished episode 4 and they're working on episode 5. And I had put it down like over a year ago. So I figured it's time to get back to it. And then I just found out about the enhancement yesterday. So just good timing. All right. If we save this person right now and we start moving, the wolves are going to come. Chances are they're going to come anyway, but it opened up another side quest that we can try to do without summoning any wolves to us. Although there might be wolves over that way. They said out here, back around this way, if we head that way, there's a lake. That way. There was a rabbit or two going in that direction, so do I have a stone with me? Good. Oh. I'm still on the be right back screen. This game is absolutely brutal. It's great though. I mean, as far as the survivor game goes, you don't need zombies. Your own silly mistakes. My own mistakes kill me half the time. Then the weather, and then the critters. Going up and down these inclines, gonna sprain our ankle. So you got to be careful everything that you do. So yeah, you don't need zombies. I heard they're working on part 2. The Long Dark part 2. And I'm wondering what they're going to put into it. Hopefully they really expand what you can do. You know, you've got all these trees around you, but when you're dying and you need some wood, you can't just hack off some bark. You know, you have to go with what's on the ground. Either way, it'll be interesting to see what they come up with. I would love to find one of those ferro rods. We really need to find a whetstone. That's really what's bothering me the most at the moment. There's some birds flying overhead. I wonder if it's a carcass. Shouldn't be a person. There shouldn't be any other survivors out here this way. But what do I know? So I'm terrified to use our hatchets unless we absolutely have to, really. Because if they're gone, then we're done. Guess it is a body. Somebody got plunked with an arrow. It's one of the convicts. Escape convict. Escape convict without a whetstone.
I'll take it.
2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2 point 2 pounds. I might drop it. Something out there hunting us. Didn't see him coming. So we lost the hacks down low by the road. Eyes open, fellow. We'll never get out of here. Oh no, I just realized we just triggered.
This stuff is really handy.
That wasn't the lake we're trying to get. That was... that's not even on here. Usually, this is a storyline item, and then when I start moving, that'll summon the damn wolves. I hope not. Feather. Good for arrows. Making arrows. Going the wrong way. So yeah, if you are into survival games and you don't care if there's no zombies in it, this is very challenging. And there's a survival mode to it. You don't have to do the storyline mode. They've got yeah, survival mode, so you just try to see how long you can stay alive. I saw somebody posted a video on YouTube, like each region they survived 1 month.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
It's interesting. It says the lake's still this way. Uh-oh, the wind's picking up. Yeah, the environment will kill you so fast. I put down all my wood, didn't I? Oh, there, it looks like a picnic area down there. That's not where we're going, actually. Rabbit Central. I don't really see much of anything else down there. I don't even know that I want to go over to it at the moment. That wind is picking up, getting me kind of nervous. We're already a good clip away from that little hut. It's the only protection we have out here. Need to at least try to maybe get to the lake and see if there's any fishing huts out there we can hold up in. One rabbit over there. Rose hips. Cattails. Catch a giant fish. Those stumps over there probably have mushrooms on them. That's great. Might be a couple more cattails out there. The rabbit. 3 stumps. Ah, there's... No, it's just a gazebo. Oh, it's got a door on it. That's lovely. Oh, wow. Put a door on it, then you leave a big cutout. What are you thinking? My stone.
I think I can use this.
Excellent, excellent. Little, just one piece of wood. A hunting knife.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Well, what's this catch a big fish thing? Bound to be some great gear left behind. We're out of options. Officer Gray, Regional Deputy, blah, blah, blah. Black Rock transfer. Talking about prisoner transfers. Second right. Oh, this was on the convict. Was wrong to follow Mathis. No leader. Don't trust him. He's the guy that we fought as Mackenzie in the last episode. A way to leave without leaving. Passenger manifest. This was for the aircraft. Collectibles Part 2. Harnell was out checking road conditions for his next delivery and saw some of those tree speaker maniacs. Thompson Crossing. The mine. The instability at the mine. The church artifact we need to find. Father Bishop Stephen's letter to Father Thompson about the missing artifact. Great place to homestead out here. We need those jobs. Storm's coming. Adapt or die. The big fish. Gotta get up higher, someplace in the open sky past the timberline. Because of the earthquakes. Handwritten note from one of the convicts. Something's hunting us. It's a bear, I believe. I thought it was saying catch a big fish. I should have taken stock of what we have and dropped some stuff. We're moving too slow. In case we have to run. So now I got stuff over there and I got stuff over here. %, on our hatchet.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
And then it takes three days for the guts or more to cure. And then you can make stuff out of it. Drop these guts. Don't really need to hang on to that right now.
Feels like night is coming.
See what I mean? Aster can eat like 3 rabbits and still be just starving Marvin. And that one didn't even move her health or food bar. Yeah, she just ate these 3 rabbits like they're nothing. Well, that helps solve some of the encumbrance problem, but not much. Aha. There's 5 pounds. 86 pounds. Wow. Not much we can drop. Really, now all the stuff that I just dropped is in the way? What a pain in the butt. Really? Oh my gosh. Now I have to pick it all up. Let's try to get it in there without having to pick everything up. It's not. Son of a bitch. Man.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Five pounds of water. Is that just seen National Otter Day? I'll be darned. What time is it? It is 11:12 in the evening here. Hope you're having a great night tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, this isn't the most exciting thing, but it is fun. It's challenging. It gets exciting when I'm struggling for my life.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh,
Didn't work.
scumbag. One hour, 56 minutes. 2 hours and 2 minutes. There's a wolf out there. Come on, Astrid, run. Five minutes to break it down. Break it down for me, fellas. Yeah. Almost looks like lightning instead of smoke coming out of our little cabin. Strange. Neat. Maybe it's all the mushrooms we've been eating. Shit, that wind.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
An hour? Nobody should cook fish for an hour? What's wrong with you, Astrid? Damn it, Kinneas, I'm a doctor, not a chef. One moment. My chat, not that anybody's chatting. You know, it's okay, it's cool. I don't mind. Cool. It is 18 minutes after the hour, so we're coming up on our smoke break. Oh. Three hours. An hour till the damn fish is done. Need that wood. Some mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. This is like mushroom heaven. Close your eyes if you're squeamish.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, time for the smoke break. Let me grab my my smokables while we're waiting for this fish to finish. So, smoke if you got them. And the smoke break brought to you by the great green growers of the I gotta make something up. Gotham. Great green growers of Gotham. It's a laugh. Or why so serious?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Take a load off, Manny. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, thank you. Thank you. It is a pleasure having you here. You look great since I last saw you. Haven't changed a day. What's your secret? I was gonna quit this at midnight. What time is it now? Yeah, 11:30. Because I have to put a couple hours. I have to put a couple hours of SimCity in, and I made a big mistake last night. That darn game is pretty darn challenging too. Unbelievable. The 2013 version of SimCity, the last one that they made. The only thing it wasn't able to do, I can't say you can beat the thing, but, you know, one of the biggest things you can do in the game is create a great work. And it was usually for multiplayers to come together to try to create a great work. And so I'm trying to do it on my own. I'm managing 3 cities, and I totally screwed up a city last night. I just kept live streaming until I was Till I passed out, basically. And left the darn thing running. So, 22 minutes until it's finished. Let's just stop yakking and smoking and get to processing this damn bunny rabbit.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
3 hours, 46 minutes. 3 hours, 45 minutes, and this will be done in 33 minutes. Cattails. Like SimCity, you're always doing fine in the game until you're not. This game definitely fine 1 minute and the next minute death. Lulls you into a false sense of security and then wham! I honestly don't know why they sent us to the lake. I'm not real certain why, but, you know, we got the fishing tackle and we can catch a couple of fish, but I don't know what the quest part of it was. Oh, he's gonna get unstunned before I get there. Two minutes. 2 minutes, Turkish. No, I didn't finish cooking it. I was dumb. What do we got? 3 hours, 19 minutes. Come on, Astrid, run. Get the... You... God darn it. Getting some good shots in with the stones tonight. And then I just can't, and I'm just too encumbered. The hell can I drop? Yeah, so I don't really know what the goal is other than to sit around here and eat. I just go kill that rabbit or kill that that wolf. He's dumb. This is like a vacation from all the dangerous crap. Just hanging out by the lake, eating, gathering wood, catching the bunny. So over there is part of the quest thing, and that will definitely bring wolves. Oh, darn, I don't see him. He took off. Rose hips. I think I see the wolf. 2 wolves. At 1 o'clock. Up on that ridge. See him? A little bench. You wouldn't happen to know where a whetstone is at, would you? You're really pissing me off. Closer than I thought. Dang it. They're traveling. Going up to tell his buddy, you're gonna call? He was just as surprised as I was. Don't let me down, fire.
Come on, little fire.
Hardest thing is trying to keep your nerve. And they move so damn fast. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. These bullets are gold, man. So just losing, you know, wasting a shot. Matt. Not one that time. Oh no, I don't see our fire anymore. How much time do we waste? Oh, it's still going. I hope they bleed out. You know, it's one of those. You don't kill them, do they die? Or they, you know, normally with like the elk, you plug an elk and it'll bleed out and drop. But one less wolf on the map. That actually is increasing your food as well. That's pretty far out. Not gonna have any fire when we get up in the morning. 2 hours. That one hatchet that we have is down to like 19%. Sucks. Oh, we have some cattails we can eat. Another rabbit. Oh, snow's coming. Oh no.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's not good. These logs are nice, but like 45 minutes. Probably have to start another fire. Hatch is down to 11%.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
Yeah, that sucks. Yep. Fine 1 minute, and then the next, the sucks. Here it comes, the sucks. Getting all turned around. Oh. "52 minutes. And how many sticks? 1 or 12. I should probably just hold on and go to sleep and put the fire out in the morning. All right, here's to not freezing to death overnight. Sun has not come up tomorrow. Coffee. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Have you ever seen that television program, the survival show Alone? Oops. Started out by the History Channel. I'm not sure who's running it right now. The hell did I do? Sleep like 8 hours? Just trying to pick up my bedroll. I think we need the fire. Stretch. Good morning, crazy, weird world. All right. Oh yeah, the television show, the reality survival show, Alone. That's what actually got me to pick this game up. So I don't know how many years ago it was when that show debuted. But I wanted to be on it. I applied for Alone. Really? Where are you? Where are you? And of course I didn't make it, but you know, at least I can say I tried. I mean, how often do people do that? Oh, I'm gonna go sign up for a game, you know, a reality show, a survival show. So, you know, at least I tried. So then I was looking for video games just to at least, you know, have some fun with. And I didn't want any zombies. I don't want any aliens. I don't want any weird crap. You know, I just a survival game. So this got a really, really high score. It's still not all I had hoped it would be, but you know, it's cool. All right, so we're at the lake, and we need to go over here to Black Rock. I can't even tell which direction I'm pointing. Can't think if there's anything in the back there at that place that we need to get before we go forward. We can come back and reclaim a lot of that stuff. It sucks when you have to create these little caches because you can't move. You become like a pack rat. Where are you? Obviously, they're still alive. Or at least one of them's still alive. Probably where I plugged them last time. They probably reset. Who knows? There's one.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Go, buddy. Come on back. Come on. You're like, no, I remember you. You shot me in my ass. Come on.
getting too heavy to carry.
Getting kind of heavy. He doesn't want any. He's not coming back. You're going the wrong way. What? That's it for the torch. Hell kind of crap torches are these?
I hate being cold because I really do.
I get it. Me too. Can't stand it. The only good thing about the cold is you can't always put on more layers. But with the heat, not much you can do. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Oh shit. Come on, Astrid, grab the fucking rifle. You're kidding me. What, do you want to play? I mean, I don't understand. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, and now I'm in a tough spot. I'm already wickedly encumbered. But that bear pelt, man, wow. Look at all that meat. Oh my lord. 3 hours to process it, 4 hours to process this beast, 5 hours, 6 hours just for the meat. I can't believe how many rounds it took.
Too cold to think.
I can't believe he didn't catch us. That's nuts.
One little fire. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm mad too. Man, that shook me up. I need to smoke. Join me in a smoke, if you will. You don't have to. So on YouTube, we're not required when you do a live stream to put a rating on your live streams. But I decided to put one on my own, my show, for because I do, you know, I do my smoke breaks, you know, like 20 minutes after the hour kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about. So there it is for all you responsible parents. I like my smoke breaks. That's about it. I mean, I don't really swear too much. Other than that, the violence of the game, plunking those poor rabbits and snapping their necks and stuff. People may not like that. All those shells. So there's shells. Oops. £77. This hatch is down to 99%, 9%, and we haven't found a whetstone. So that's the next thing frightening me to death right at the moment. It's not the wolves. It's actually not the bear. We're not going to be able to find a whetstone, and I'll have to start all the way from the start if I can't, because if we can't process. Did I leave the other hatchet in the fishing? I think I left the other hatchet in the fishing. I don't think I'll be able to process the bear now. You're shitting me. I mean, I got that hunting knife. Wonder if it'll use that. And then we're in a place where there's not a lot of wood. One of my shells. Hours 46 minutes. 30 minutes. Guts I don't care about. 10 minutes though. 33 calories. I didn't think you could eat guts. Eating me a bar.
Barely walk with this much gear. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Can be used for crafting and repair after air drying indoors for 12 days. 12 days. Who lasts that long? That's so sad. So sad. We need a whetstone so bad. Could snack on this guy for days. I don't like the sound of that wind kicking up again. Wahahaha. Is that the bear, or is that one of the wolves that just died? I think that might be one of the wolves bled out. Oh, hunting blind. No, no whetstone, no. No hatchet. There's no way to leave pins in the map either. We're like on the other side of that hill. Gotta get back to that bear. Looks like there's a... Oh my gosh. This place is loaded. There's a elk carcass over there. 3 rabbits there. The elk just ran by. There's the hunting blind. Gotta kind of get my bearing. Won't find my shit again. So even though it says we're in the area, we're in the vicinity. Nothing is easy. So not really sure if I remember what we're looking for. Number of survivors from the Black Rock prison bus crash have found their way into Pleasant Valley. Investigate to see the events on Milton have followed you through the mountains. So I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. But I will know it when I see it. The hell are we looking for, Doc? That's the big rock we were just at. Maybe that wasn't a wolf. Maybe that was a dead body. I don't know. Or I think it was just an elk, though. Yeah, it's an elk. There's some old man's beard. Rabbit, what the hell am I looking for? What do you know? What do you know? Out here running around in circles. Says we're here, but again, nothing is easy. I mean, right, you know, right on top of the marker, and it's still 100 yards away. We ran around this, I thought. There's the blind. Yeah, we went on top of that. This dang game, folks, it is so difficult. And I thought that was a wolf over here. Ha ha. Got your ass.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
He's gonna have the last laugh because I'm gonna freeze. Oh, really? Got a pal? Pal was mad.
I can't feel my hands.
What are we gonna do, Astrid? We're gonna... I don't know what we're looking for. It just says investigate the area.
It's so cold.
We're right in the wind. All right, Astrid. We'll find a place. That was that fallen down tree. We've been over there. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Well, this fire's starting. Let me grab my coffee. Cheers. Here's to your
Little fire.
health, well-being, and prosperity. Thanks for taking a minute out of your time even to hang out with old Kinneas tonight playing this weird game.
Lucky day.
One hour, 29 minutes. We need water. $12 minutes, 13 minutes. Can't see a thing.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's great. You can't see a thing. Wow, I didn't even see this little dip in the ground here. I don't think I'm going to be able to find any more wood. Yeah, this game, you're fine until you're not. Like, now I'm thinking, man, after that bear, maybe we should have went back to the lodge, but I figured we could find whatever the heck we were looking for over here. I have no idea what the hell we're looking for. Why won't you let me cook you? What? Cup of coffee. Should have enough water. Oh, no, we don't. What? Probably freeze to death before that, but why not? Try it. Oh, that sounds awful. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Burp. Burp. Hypothermic.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I hear ya. I wonder how many hours we got. Probably like an hour or two. That's it before it got too cold. But we're still out of the wind. Sucks, but look at that 1 hour. Oof. Cold. Oof. But the wind stopped.
Oh, so cold.
My little hideout spot. It's probably time for another smoke break too, and if not, it's always 4:20 somewhere, so pass.
One little fire.
Everybody's so quiet. What games are you currently playing? Have you played this before? Do you like survival games? What other games you played? Have you heard about anything new coming out that's going to be good? I've heard they're making a part 2 to this, but I don't have any details.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, we didn't get any sleep, did we? Nope. I just drank coffee. We're gonna be all wired. We're gonna sleep. Oh, damn you, wind. Damn you. So we're still trying to figure out what, I don't know why we're here. It says investigate this area. Here's a number of survivors from the Blackwood prison bus crash who found their way into Pleasant Valley. Investigate to see if the events in Milton have followed you through the mountains. Search for more signs of the escaped convicts. Well, nothing to it but to do it. So I've gone around all these rocks and I just don't know what... Whatever it is, it hasn't popped out and said boo. There's the wolf over there that we killed. This is the road. See anything in the road? I remember the back end of this big fallen tree. What are we looking for? Signs of convicts. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty numb myself, Astrid. Normally I'd be all over that rabbit trying to catch him right about now, but we have like 30 pounds of bear meat a couple 100 yards away. This is too far now, right? Oh my gosh, we're way... Rabbit, tell me where to go. This is pissing me off. Speaking of hide nor hair, I don't see no hair. Hide nor hair. Of whatever it is we're supposed to see. We already came over here, I think. Yep.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, there's some circling stuff, but I think they would be circling for my carcass, but I could be wrong. There could be something there, but we were there. We went all over that rock. Yeah, that's just our wolf. Or that's that elk. This is making me mad. We went behind this. There's just this big ravine back there. Look down there. We didn't see anything. A rabbit? Yeah. We're gonna have to warm up fast. I have an opinion that has nothing to do with anything, but it just crossed my mind. Thinking about a television program that my wife and I were watching earlier. It's a Korean TV show. It's like Chefs in My Fridge. And if you've been on Netflix and seen like Culinary Class Wars, a lot of the same chefs that were on that are on this show. I guess it's real popular over there. Really interesting, fun show. And the Koreans, South Koreans really know how to make good television. You watch anything for like 5 minutes and you're hooked. Man, we are so... Sure, that was the ridge we stood on and looked down here and I didn't see Jack. I'll go around, but I don't know, folks. I'm not seeing anything. And that's my opinion. Yeah. Oh, shit. Didn't realize it was that bad. I'm over there giving my opinion on South Korean television and dying. Why won't you let me put my fire down? Is that rose hips over there? Ooh. Let's die over there if we're gonna die. Oh no, it's a dead bush. I believe we're freezing in the middle of the morning with no blizzard going on. Typical. Her poor heart couldn't take it. Whoa, hey, easy. Whoa, easy. Easy. Calm down. Calm down. Stay still. Whoa, stay still. Just let me put the fuel in the fire. Oh, really? It's the sleep. Damn wind. Yeah, we don't need zombies in this game. As you see, the environment will just kill you, man. Quick. Oh my goodness. Not a blizzard. Let me sleep. Damn you. This game, man. Now we're not gonna get out of here. I don't think we're gonna make it. -20. Like crap. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Where was that lake? At least there was that fishing. I don't know, and an elk. Or a deer going, ha ha. No wood along the way. I haven't seen any sticks. Not gonna have any fire when we get there. Sucks. Well done, game. Well done. Wolves. Now, wolves? Oh man. Usually there's a few sticks around here. Area's cleaned out. Or they're like, nah, you can't see shit in a blizzard, man. Nah, you ain't finding any sticks. Sucker. Oh no, there's our heart again. We can't warm up. We don't got nothing, I don't think. No fuel. I hear ya. We died. Oh my goodness. We died. It's always great until it's not. Wasn't that awesome though? I mean, it was like the best day. Best day. Oh my gosh, we got like 3 rabbits and we found the fishing hole and we caught fish and we killed a bear and we had 30 pounds of meat and all we were doing was looking for some damn survivors or clues about something and get completely buggered. Wow. I hate quitting right there too. I want to just like go back to, I don't know how in the hell far we're gonna have to go back. Where was story 8 at? I don't even remember now. 2 hours ago. Let's see. I'll confirm. I'll check it out. But It is now 1 o'clock in the morning here. And I'm still supposed to do SimCity. Like 2 hours of streaming SimCity tonight. So I bid you adieu, I guess. Let's just find out where we're at, though, if you want to stick around for a minute. I have a farewell smoke with you. So where were we? I don't even remember where we're at. Oh, man. Okay, so we're pretty far back. Way before killing the bear. The reason why I didn't pick this dude up and start taking him back is because still have our gear with us. As soon as you usually pick up this guy or any survivor and start making your way back, it triggers a wolf attack. Let's see if I still have all my shit with me. I believe I do. I have enough to build a fire on me. Yeah, 13 sticks. All right. So, man. All right, I'll leave it right here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wow. All right. Here's my coffee. Cheers. Here's your health, well-being, prosperity. So I'm going to shut this down and immediately turn around and start doing a couple hours of SimCity. And I really made a mistake out of that last night too. Pretty much all this long live streaming, just passed out last night and left the darn thing running, and I think I just destroyed one of my cities, and it was going so well too. So again, coming up, let's see if I got my Jones thing here. Intro teaser, here we go. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. Oh, and it has. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. The gospel truth. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. Smoking a little too much. Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even... Oh, I'm sorry, that was probably echoing. Oh, I'm sorry. Create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. Certainly is. All right, so I'm going to need like 15 minutes, get up, stretch, do some things. And it's like 15 minutes or so, and I'll be back. To try to figure out just how bad I screwed up a city last night. All right. Oh, God. Last announcement. If I'm not following you and you would like an extra follower, please, right now, before I shut this thing down, go into the chat room and say hi, drop an emoji, drop a deuce. I don't care. Drop something. And that way I can click on the three dots appearing next to your name and go to your channel. And whoever says hello or chats in there, I'm going to subscribe to you. Doesn't matter to me what kind of content you got. I like everything. So I'll wait for like one more minute. Anybody want an extra follower? Please say hi. Nice to know you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I can't tell you what it means to me. It really does. I'm trying to build up my numbers, and you know how it is. Algorithms this, algorithms that. So anybody watching for over like a minute is like a miracle to me. So I'm glad you're interested, and I'm sorry I died. Didn't mean to let you down. Let Astrid down. Let myself down. That's what saves are for. All right, well, nobody wants to take me up on it. Wait another 30 seconds or so. For all my smoking friends out there, stay stony. I'm in Colorado, so I'm not I'm in a safe zone for the most part. Not doing anything illegal here in the state. All right, then. My unknown friends, you have a wonderful night. Like and subscribe if you want to follow again. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, like I said. Fade into black. This show was not brought to you by the people who make Cheez-Its.